Hello there, and welcome back to a Timurids World Conquest that is decidedly not quite as relaxed as I was originally hoping that it might be. However, I have done a little bit of clicking, and we do slightly have minus 300,000 reform progress percent increase, so that's gonna have to be very careful not to hover over the influence of the estate because that will crash my game. Now, what we can do is actually I can just show. There we go. We have almost 1.3 million influence. I'm not going to go any higher because this is starting to have a considerable negative impact on the performance of my save file. It's not lagging in game, I don't think, but it very definitely is lagging when I try and load the save, and it takes like about 15 times as long to load the save as it would normally do. So save scumming things is going to be a little bit of a problem later on in this game, but we'll have to find a resolution for that. I actually am sufficiently worried that I considered installing PDX Unlimiter, which I kind of regard as cheating. But I decided I would not stoop to that level. Anyway, as you might have been able to tell, having minus 300,000 reform percent growth is not actually a very good position to be in, and as we can see from this, I gain minus 1,559 reform progress per month, which is not, really what we want. So what we need to do is we need to get our clergy to be loyal. And we do that in a very particular way. So the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to find, what is it? This privilege. Now what this privilege does is basically, it means I can click a magic decision, and this magic decision will automatically complete an estate agenda. So, we're going to summon the Diet, which is immediately going to give us 5 loyalty. We are going to see this. This will give me 10 loyalty when completed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. It's not good at all. That's completely frozen. Let's see if this resolves itself. I'm not sure if I hovered over the thing by accident or what's happened there. That's a very concerning development. Please do fix yourself. If I can't summon the Diet, that might be slightly run ending. Huh. Well, I don't know how long I... Oh, okay. Okay, it's sorted itself out. That's very cozy. So now we're going to click this button, which should give us some more loyalty. And then there's another thing, which is this one, which we can click, which gives us some more loyalty. Great. Loyalty equilibrium, it's less, which means it's going to tick down on the month tick, which is good. We need that to happen. And finally, I think we need to unpause for 1 day, which is going to complete the agenda, which is going to give us 40 quality. Awesome. Okay. So what that means is we now get 600 per month of reform progress, which is, you know, pretty good. And basically, I think what we need to do is kind of just let a month tick, actually. Consider declaring war here. Actually. Oh, I need to get stability first. Anyway. I'm going to turn that down. Okay, these guys are kind of regrouping. That's good. It's not going to happen until March. Alright. Big moment of truth. Let the month tick. And we do get 600 reform progress, which is quite awesome news. Now we need to spend some of this, and the first important thing to do is to take this reform, because it's going to reduce my nobility influence, which is essential. And then, does tier 3 matter? Moment. I don't think it really does. That reduces my state influence a little bit more, so I feel like kind of may as well do that. And then getting a diplomat is pretty delicious. We can even afford to take one of these. I don't think even good here. I don't think there is, right? For land attrition is kind of useful, but I know where reinforced speed has got to be the play. Although I want to switch off elective monarchy to further reduce my estate. Wait a minute. I'm not sure that's properly updated. But that revokes supremacy over the crown anyway. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now my nobility is kind of cucked, which means we'll be able to abolish them. And okay, I need this to tick down next month. Doesn't seem to have ticked down on this. Oh, it'll tick down during the month, won't it? Of course, it doesn't happen on month ticks. Okay, it's alright. I think that's fine. And basically, what I need to now do is I need to win these 2 sieges. Doesn't technically have to be in like the next tick, and I have to win this battle as well. Do you actually get all the way? 11th, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and the rebels spawned. It's fine, good even. Out of curiosity, is this delayed while... I don't think it is delayed while the battle's happening. That's cool. What roll did we get in this? Oh, we rolled an 8. Oh, that's very atypical. Very highly atypical indeed. Oh, yeah, I don't really have any siege ability, do I? Okay, never mind. Let's probably abandon that, I guess. So these are effectively just good things happening. We can recall that diplomat as well. Am I at war with anyone who will have boats around here? I don't think so. So this can get pulled down here. Wunderbar. Oh my god, my advantage over John Pro is quite silly. And then we basically need... Oh, thank god. We need that, and then we'll shortly need this too. I'm really terrified of when I have to actually save scum something. Because, like, you know... Little bit of a catastrophe, my save load time right now. Yeah, I think basically what we need to do is just, you know, continue the operation of I think we wiped that already, pretty much. Just the quality advantage. Oh, we do. Yeah, as soon as my other troops arrived. Don't need to actually siege either of these, I don't think, but... We suddenly... Yeah, still not... Someone outside my window is honking very aggressively. Touch unreasonable, if you ask me, but, you know, that's life. Alright. And then, do we win this? No, we get a supply shortage in this. That's very unfortunate. Because of the loading time thing, I think it's basically unviable for me to bird anything off camera on camera. So I think I am going to basically just let that happen and then come back. Okay, so I've got a watch shortage, which I think I'm just going to live with because birding is actually so miserable now, it's insane. Which is a huge worry for me, actually, because I think I have to put some more events later, which is, like, kind of cataclysmic, but hey-ho. Yeah, in terms of other stuff, I think we'll throw a quick save down onto that, and then... What are we up to? That done, nice. Send these guys in after a month tech. Okay, those are still... They were. Lost that province. 18 days. That done. Nice. Is there anything I actually can piece out? I don't think there is. I need my war score. This is going to require possibly a slightly complex setup. Okay, my loyalty's dropped by 1 tick. That's really good news. You'll see why later. Put these guys down here. Actually, just save the attrition tick on all those guys. I suppose. Although this is actually over supply limit anyway, so they're going to take a little bit of attrition, but whatever. Respawning Armenian separatists? We are. Well, that's life, I guess. Anyway, the important thing that we can now do is... Oh, I'll take it because I haven't got the previous one, of course. We take reinforced speed, and then we take Parliament. And then we use Parliament to get more loyalty on my clergy. Lose us 3 sailors. Not exactly massive amounts. And it's gonna mean we are now getting, what at least it should mean, that we are, hang on. We are still short of 60%. Do I have anything else I can do to get loyalty? Do I have anything else I can do to get loyalty? That is a very good question. It's not obvious that I do, actually. I can. So we might need to get another Parliament tick, which I might have to bird. Which isn't very fun at all. Huh. Yes, I can. Actually, hang on, right, let me that a month. Oh, sorry, a day tick. Just gonna abolish my nobility and give me loads of crown land. Which is, you know, cozy. I guess the question from here is going to be what do we do next? I need the additional progress. Means I think I have to save scum Parliament 6. What are these guys at war with? Some irrelevant people, it's fine. Okay, so we now need both of these outcomes. If I... Oh, you're actually just going to let me have that. That's beautiful. Right, so I should probably back up the old save Rooney. And then get Parliament. So should we see if it just works first time? Also, this isn't going to spawn me with not enough crown land, is it? No. Be very careful with the influence when doing that. Now, yeah, what's happened here is we do not have the issue that we need. I don't know if we have almost any chance of getting it. I can lose some loyalty. That's not an issue. If I didn't have any thingies, I could sell titles. The only other thing I can think of is I think we have a pulse, a 2-year pulse on the 26th of this month. Now, I can't remember what events we're eligible for, but I feel like there's probably a few that give me clergy loyalty. And there's some generic religious events. They seem to all require me to be Catholic, though. These are not very generic religious events. Most of them are triggered by 4-year pulse, not 2-year pulse. Huh. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out a solution to this and then come back. Okay, so I'm back after not achieving anything because I thought about it, and actually, if I switch to not Parliament, if I get rid of this, I guess I didn't need to pick in the first place, and now I feel a bit silly because it's another waste of 50 reform progress. Then I can give back supremacy over the crown, and I mean I may as well give out like monopolies, money, whatever. And then on the pulse on the 26th, I can actually get the agenda of the diet event, which should allow me to how do we say, should allow me to get a clergy agenda, which I can then complete, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, actually bird it being a good one. It seems like increasingly like it might be a terrible idea. But I don't really see what else to do. I think there was another version of my previous moves I could have made that might have actually made this like more viable, but I'll see what I'm gonna do though. Let me grab this dude. And then hang on a minute, why can't I don't have Parliament anymore, do I? Alright. Let's move on. Let's head up towards the 26th of this month. And then I guess we'll see what happens. And then next month this is gonna get done. Yeah, we really just need somehow solve this issue. So right, this is it. I can lose some nobility loyalty. Yeah, I think I just have to somehow get loyalty from this event. So I'll come back after doing that. So, sometime later, we are back. I did try unstating and restating stuff to try and manipulate the possible agendas from this. Didn't end up mattering, and I've lost some local autonomy, which means, or gained some local autonomy, which means I'm getting less reform per month now. But I did get the stability one. Now, I think, realistically, this is not great, because I'm going to have to do 4 parliament cycles to complete this, but I will need to get my stability up high in order to switch to theocracy anyway, which means I'm inclined to just accept this, unfortunately. Now, at the same time as that, wait, if I do parliament, does it kill this? No, it doesn't. We should have stability. We also have the manpower one, which I think I'm gonna experiment with. Why do I have like more development and stuff? Actually, we just set the manpower edict in lots of places anyway. Gets me up to 7,000. These are all like accepted culture actually, so this probably give me a little bit more efficient gain. Oh yeah, I actually sent missionaries here to manipulate things as well. Again, didn't end up mattering, but 11,000 manpower now. Up to 12,300. I will admit it is not exactly quick work doing it this way. But I hope that worth it. Let's call it there. Legitimacy we can lose, reform, yeah. Well, this is fine. Local autonomy, I guess. Lose one more legitimacy. Boston, I guess. There we go. Suddenly we have manpower. And I'm going to start recruiting troops because the actual recruitment process itself is going to be a significant bottleneck for us. Now, okay, we don't have manpower available. I think we're just going to do the old that old trick. And I think I'm also gonna am I umming and ahhing whether or not I want to like CTA cancel and then like barrage this. The thing is, otherwise, like that's a really nice war. I'm just not sure I can get naval dominance. Let's go to the ledger. Military, navies. The Adal just have 7 light ships, and Yemen have 7 light ships, and how do you have 8 light ships? It's just like 24 light ships. I feel like I can't beat. Whereas like if I declare separate wars. Problem is, right, TCA cancelling is going to be so miserable. In fact, it might not be possible at all. Let's find out. I don't know if this... Okay, that has worked. Last time I tried to exit... no, so I tried to exit the menu, actually. It basically crashed the game. So... You know, problem is it's going to take so long to relaunch now, so... I think I'm just going to do the CTA cancelling off camera. I mean, I've shown it lots of times. It's not like it's not known how it works or, you know, that I can do it. So I'll just come back after that. Okay, so I CTA cancelled and I got that month tick, so I got some more reform progress. And then I did a couple of parliament cycles to get my stab back up to +1, and I did another manpower one as well, so that's not the right thing, but we're now recruiting troops in basically all the provinces where we can do it quickly. So yeah, I'd say that's pretty good for us. Pretty useful. What this should mean is now if I unpause, all of a sudden these guys, yeah, now we gain 1,500 a month, which is pretty good. So yeah, what else do I need to do? I got distracted for a moment. Yeah, basically that's like sorted now. So now we have the reform progress going the way it's meant to. I think on this I'm gonna have to like do something mega unreasonable, like save scum. These guys, oh, they were vassal who were at war with me. I see. I feel like I should. I feel like I should boost my legitimacy and flip sheer. I don't actually know if that's like a good play. I don't think I need Jewish anymore. Let me back up the old save before I do that. I think we just pop this, right? This is going to give me another stability as well. I don't know, do more damage. Why not? I'm such a minor defender of the faith, it's not even going to give me the extra manpower, so... you know, whatever. Won't even bother with that. But yeah, now I am... Actually, my vassal's gonna absolutely hate me now, aren't they? But I can enforce religion on them. You know, for the banter. And this should actually... Oh wait, no, I don't have any map entry 5th province modifiers. So that's not going to affect that. And oh my good god, yeah, I have a lot of war exhaustion. It's pretty disastrous in a lot of ways. Am I going to do anything about that? Realistically, probably not yet. Because basically what I need is... I need to fill out the rest of my reforms, which I think I'm going to need like 2 more months for. Which is suitably inconvenient. Yeah, they are coming for me. These dudes. Mountains, which is a shame, but it is what it is. I'm gonna start bringing these guys back down. I don't think I need to do anything else up here in like the north. I don't need to conquer any of this once we get into conquest phase. It's like actually not important. Okay, wonderful. This is now also... what do you say? Also stated. Also called. Which is great. Because that means we are now ready to get Anatolian ideas as and when the time is right. Fantastic. Yeah, and I think we kind of just need to... Yeah, I'm actually going to lose sailors from doing this, aren't I? I think I want that. I don't need to have this blockaded really either, because I'm just going to burn a wall breach. Getting returned to me anyway, I guess. Now we do need to go toward the Mamluks pretty soon. These it's going to be ready June. Also finished. Excellent. Have some Theodoran separatists. Okay. Get those troops exiled if nothing else. Right, Transylvania's just going to park themselves there and be annoying. Still 7 days. Okay, we can get lots more reforms all of a sudden. Is there even any value in me filling out any of these. I don't think there is. I think I need to just go straight to theocracy. Straight to theocracy. It's going to be goodbye to a lot of the stability I just farmed, but obviously it's required. Right, and then we need clerical state. Oh god. Ah, they've spawned. Oh, it's because I've got the Dimmy now as well. That's lost me some of my crown land. It's not going to let me get Parliament now, is it? Oh, that's... Oh, I've crashed my game as well. Bye. I guess the question is, do I want to... I think I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna bird this siege down here, and I'm gonna probably spend 50 reform progress to fix this. Huzzah! Wall breach. Huge, massive. Also, I let the month tick, and I flipped theocracy, and I let a day tick, and remember that I get this event, which is pretty cool, because it gives me a little bit of devotion, which isn't actually very useful, but also gives me more clergy loyalty, which is kind of nice. So, we're gonna slap this bad boy, although I am just gonna make very quickly sure that it won't prevent me from deleting my mirrors, which it won't. It's going to give me a new heir, which is irrelevant because we're not going to keep him anyway. Okay. Then, in terms of the Dimmy, we are gonna feel like I can't really afford to give them any crown land. We can give them this. This exempts them from Seas land, which is fine. Wait, no, it gives them crown land. Fuck. Why can I not read? Why is that just a thing that I can't do? Very heartbreaking. Right, well, fine, I guess. It's time for me to... God damn it, that is a reading level EU4 player moment right there. And I have to wait for the game to relaunch itself, which is just absolute pain and suffering and more pain and more suffering and some misery as well. Possibly anguish even. Maybe despair if I'm really lucky. Oh, joy. So. Alright, game's loaded. Now I just have to click the save, and we'll be here for another approximately 3,604 hours, which is, you know, my favourite thing to be taking place and transpiring when I'm trying to play the game. Okay, so we'll try and set up the Dimmy estate without screwing it up, and we'll also pick our reforms, which hopefully we can do. Oh my god, this really does take forever, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. We made it. We made it at last. This is after I got my warp reach right. Oh yeah, I should actually assault, which is like the whole reason I wanted to. Then we press this button. Right. Yeah, we want that. It's gonna kill my clergy loyalty equilibrium, but I guess I do kind of just want tolerance of heathens. We have that much, fortunately. This also gives me a leader without upkeep. I don't really see any downside to that. And it gives me more influence as well, which is good. This just gives me flat religious unity. Which is good. That we don't care about. So most of this is I'm not going to give that out yet. Does not lose land share from developing provinces. What's my loyalty equilibrium? Well, yeah, that could definitely be higher. I mean, I don't really have any like loyalty privileges to give them. Oh, whatever. I'll do it for now. We definitely don't want to click that button. Okay, so we definitely want clerical state. What do we want here? We actually probably want the mission, the merchant rather. Use of siege ability. Yeah. I guess we'll probably want the missionary strength. Well, probably not going to need either of these actually. More likely to be needed before I switch government type again. Could strengthen the Dimmy. Oh yeah, actually we want the diplomat, don't we? Reinforce speed. This lets me switch to monarchy without losing any what's it called? What is it called? Without losing any stability, which is very useful. We definitely don't want that. Things that reduce influence is good. This gives me more crown land when I'm cycling Parliament. Which one of these improve inland routes? That's the siege one, right? Yeah. What we want is this. And then right off the bat, oh look. Any siege ability enjoyers? Don't have a lot of merchants right now. But we will. What do we want on here? Tech cost, yeah, definitely. Obviously, I like this because envoy travel time, but in practice, I think we need to pick the Parliament. And let's see, do we get the manpower one? I think, unfortunately, I need the manpower one. And then I need another month tick for this. So I'm going to go bird getting the manpower thingy from Parliament and then come back. So I did get the manpower issue and have started recruiting some more troops. It's definitely going to take us a long time to be able to get Mole Hegemon, which is obviously very upsetting, but such is life on occasion. I did also remember that I forgot to turn the volume back on after doing Jerusalem Engine, so turn that back on now. And yeah, I think we are pretty much in position to just won that battle. I don't need to unsiege this, so we can immediately redeploy these guys. Where do we want to redeploy them? Excellent question. I don't know. What's giving me access here? Ottomans. That's fine. Maybe these guys should come down here, I think. Also, we've got a merchant, but do that right away. Already done. Don't know where this merchant's going to be most valuable quite yet. So let's. This is the first extra troop has been recruited. Large. Yeah, I think Yeah, I think we just need to let a bit of time tick. Although, hang on. I'm also halting this. Doesn't seem to be going tremendously well. Okay, these aren't in fort range, so they're not going to get auto unsieged. It's not the end of the world, though. Is there anything I can piece out for the next month tick? I don't think there is. Where do we bring these dudes? Feels like down here is probably the play. Because we need to go east quickly. I think it's like East and North Africa, but then... So one of my big uncertainties is like, I need to get Aragon. I need to get Malta. Very high priority. I don't know what the best way to do it is. I like to Genoa, right? Yeah. Maybe just getting war score against their allies will be enough. Maybe I should just go siege the Italian capitals. I will improvise for that. Oh, we even got a good roll here. Unusual. Very unusual. Slowly whittling away at that. Nice, decent rolls there. Lovely. Ooh, I'm actually not going to get a discount on this because I don't occupy the war goal. I don't think I actually need, but it's a little annoying. That's done. Good stuff. Right, so yeah, let's not consolidate because it'll slow down the reinforcements there. Can't quite do that yet. Our air is past where I don't care about that. But I do care about religious unity, I guess. Well, promoted cultures is actually good, yeah. Need that. Off cap. I'm guessing none of this matters. Oh, manpower. A little bit of it, I guess is worth having. And then we do this. And that leaves us with not as much as I would like in terms of reform progress left, annoyingly. So okay, here's the situation. I think first thing we need to do is open public elections. Gonna give me if I unpause it with this, it's gonna be problematic. Which is, yeah, an issue. Now let me see. We can just straight phalanx all of this. Very nice, very cozy. I think this is the first thing we have to do. I think. Can always back up and save just in case. And that is going to complete this, which I think doesn't matter. Not really. But this does matter. Matters a lot. At least because it now gives us claims over all of this. But yeah, what I'm not sure about is if I unpause, I think I have no choice here. I don't have enough reform progress to not unpause here. Because if what I could do is I could switch back to Parliament. I could use this to go back and forth between this and Parliament. On each peace deal and then go, you know, be quite efficient, but get more manpower in the process. And I'm definitely going to need to go back to Parliament at least once, I think, because I want to recruit more troops. But the election is... The thing is, it's not that I care about replacing my king, because I want to replace my king. It's more that I will need to replace my king with someone else in the near future. Because I want to do some stuff with Republic that requires me to change my ruler. I believe there is a reform that lets me force a re-election, which I think I can use to do that. So I think it's fine. I guess technically there's like tier 6 for it as well. I don't know. Figure it out. Anyway, right now I think what I'm gonna do, because I can't send another peace deal, right? I'm gonna wait another day. So we're gonna go to tier 10 and we're gonna go to this thing. Much wow, my mayors have absolutely no. Technically, may as well do that. Oh shit! I accidentally clicked the hovered over the clergy thing. I need to be careful with that. The good news is this technically doesn't crash the game. It just freezes it for a really long period of time, which is like not great. I think it freezes it for about the same amount of time it takes to relaunch the game when I have this set up. So I'm guessing it's like the same thing. Basically like calculating the, I don't know, 150,000 instances of I will build the third temple later that I have right now. So, come on. There we go. Right, then we take this, And we get the manpower issue. Oh, we actually do as well. Okay, so gonna save. And then basically just start adding seats kind of everywhere. Does that bring us up to 8,000? Definitely go higher than that. A slight bonus to Uzbek manpower now, which maybe could matter. Don't know. We do the Uzbek ones. These are accepted culture, also helps. We want these ones, good development. 17k, okay, that's pretty good. Right, let's do these ones. Admin support, I think we can burn through admin power, I think it's okay. Minting right, definitely. State influence, sure. Sure. His devotion, sure. Prestige, all fairly worthless. I don't really want to give up my crown land. There's one army tradition, sure. And then, I don't know, I guess a tiny bit of mana on top. The reform progress. So that gives us another lovely amount of manpower. So we can resume construction of additional troops. Put a couple over here actually. It's like, why not, you know? And I think this is going to give me an heir. And of course I can actually use this to keep farming clergy. Influence, or loyalty rather. Does anyone lose influence for this? Merchant guilds, LT. That guy's terrible, but whatever. I think we'll want to take that, but let's just still wait for a moment. So okay, now we should be able to piece out Delhi, I think. And let's be a little bit strategic about what we take. Do we actually want the capital? I feel like I kind of don't. I can't remember if there's like a mission for it or anything. Actually just 25 provinces. I don't think the actual province of Delhi is required for anything that I'm going to do, which makes it quite an inefficient use of war score. I think the play is to do that. No, wait a minute. I've just done that with Not enough war score. I could actually have full annexed the end of the world, but like I should. Full annex. I'm gonna have to reload there, which is annoying. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reload and I'm going to bird one more instance of Parliament to make sure we get the manpower, and then I'm going to come back after that. Okay, I relaunched the game and I changed my mind. I don't want to do it the way I said I was going to do it. I'll do Parliament later. I want to just switch directly back to this, and then I think I want to basically just full annex Delhi. Might be possible now. It's actually not, really. That's kind of nuts. Does this have any life or defense modifiers or anything? No. Is there anything that's like really raising inefficient here? I mean, that's pretty bad, but I think I need this province. These are the source of the unjustified, right? Yeah. I mean, that is raising inefficient. This doesn't matter. This actually just doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm like agonizing over it as if it does. And then this is going to give me this event, which we need to hold, I think. Yeah, this puts my election in a really awkward place. We shall deal with that later. In terms of this, militarist is what gives me the war score, so I kind of need I think I get any scaling bonuses based on this. So it is kind of just whatever. Also, we probably want to fight these guys fairly soon, but we need to make a peace deal here. Are they just normal rebels? Oh, wow, that's about all I can take. You allied to other people, I don't need to Kill you. Yeah, I mean, this gets me a nice border with Bengal, but like, let's just do this. Really, Malacca in the coalition. It's kind of got to be done, I think. This should leave me free to just full annex this. Which should gives me some reform progress. That's kind of nice. So now when we go back to monarchy, we will be able to do good things. Okie dokie. Next up, I guess, full annex this. Well, that's a lot of debt. There we go in the hole. Lithuania can't do anything to me, it's fine. And then okay, each wait a couple more days. I have liberated Muscovy. You're welcome, I guess. And so we now basically just need to piece this. And this could be an interesting peace deal. What's the claim on? Wait, oh, that's the... yeah, this province. I think we... It's going to be really expensive in terms of dip, this peace deal. Is like kind of the biggest challenge here. Oh no, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Really. How many provinces do I need here for the Georgia missions? It's in this area. I don't think it's this one. Ankara definitely. This one, maybe this one as well. We could actually take some notice of raising efficiency here. Like that's raising efficient. In fact, yeah, I don't know why I'm not doing that already. This isn't really not war score efficient either because it's a monument. That's raising efficient. That's a fort. Kind of raising efficient actually. That's not really, but it's a fort. That's raising efficient. I would like to connect these. I guess that'll be good enough. In terms of up here, I mean, does this require Orthodox? Yeah. That's nice as well. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking that capital. That's pointless. They'll have to do, I guess. This isn't super raising efficient. This is. And none of these are. This is. Do we want a border with like Moldavia? Like probably not. Like we'll probably just go through Hungary. Into Europe. As and when the time comes. Well, these are both fairly raising efficient. I think that's an acceptable peace deal. I'm now, like, kind of massively in the hole in terms of dip, but... Can I... You're really not going to let me annex this. It's a teensy-weensy bit really frustrating. Honestly. It's all just like... Shit, oh, that's raising efficient. Oh, actually, I don't need this. Get this instead, I guess. I think that's the play. Store our name. You have to be at peace to do this. Okay. Now, here's where I think things may get slightly complicated. Because what I want to do here is a few things. And the first thing is... I would like to... Oh, I'm the wrong kind of Sunni for this, aren't I? Have anything useful? Not really. Yeah, so I think what we now want to do is we need to flip back monarchy. Which, some theocracy I can do without stability. I think I want to do like one very quick. Well, I lost a lot of crown land doing that actually. Making peace in those wars. I have a sneaking suspicion if I flip monarchy now. Oh wait, I have to be at war to get the thing. Ah, shit. At least I think I do, right? Wait, let me check that. Parliament. I'm 9% sure I have to be at war. Yep. I think it's okay though. I do need to check something though. I now have a thing. If I switch to this, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't get... Right, well I have to close the game anyway, so... Doesn't matter that I just kind of screwed it. Might have to force close the game though. It's a shame that my recording just stays black, not only when I'm relaunching the game, but also when I'm trying to launch the save. A little bit unfortunate, eh? But I suppose we must make do with the cards that we are dealt in this life. I don't know, I think it would just be quite nice if my game, you know, was visible when I was birding, but... Oh well. There we go. Right, I should be back in now. But actually I save even more crown land by flipping with the nobility intact. Excuse me. Right. That will then obviously relinquish... Oh, actually, of course gives me all my reform progress back, doesn't it? Kind of useful, actually. Let's be very careful to not hover over the clergy again. And then I think, wait, we have to take this. And then I don't know that we really need anything else yet. This disables Cool Diet. I don't know if that's something that we really want. And then, right, so I mean I can raise now. Doesn't give me very much. But I can raise. Thing is it's going to take a very long time to actually core anything. Which is why we also need to form Georgia. Which means I need Diplo points, which means we have to start raising, I think. As simple or as shrimple as that. Right, where's my, what a raising
map mode actually. And I think we basically want to raise pretty much everything. The only thing we might not want to raise is up here. We might want to release Astrakhan. Let's see if I can still do that. Where are their cores? So we probably don't want to raise their cores because it will make them hate me. But basically everything else. That before we form Georgia, I'll probably lose the ability to raise it then. But the admin tab to make sure we don't overload on Yep. Okay, so these are not Astrakhani cores, so we can definitely raise these ones. Ah. Well, it's probably okay to raise at least one. If that was the most efficient one to do, we would have got more for raising this one. I may, or even more for raising, oh, they're quite similar actually. Well, I think we might test that. See which one works best. And then, yeah, back to the task at hand. So we hope very much that this does generate enough Diplo points to actually salvage things. Because if I just don't have enough dip to culture flip, it's kind of... there's not really a lot I can do about that. It's kind of just game ending. I guess I would have to go back and take less land. I think we probably want to do this as well. A lot of raising efficient provinces here. Very nice. Now our idea pulse is not for a while, so can't really do anything with ideas yet. We are stacking up mill points. That sooner or later I will need to start converting into generals. Oh, I raised their provinces and made them sad. Oh. Let's find some ones that aren't going to give me mill when I raise them. Possible. That only gives me dip, perfect. That would only give me mill. Okay, so I think where things sit now, what's my capital? My capital is Khorasan, so I think we need to demote Persian culture, which is pretty rough. I do not want to have to do this, but I think I have no choice, unless does one of these give me promoted cultures? It actually does. think we're going to grab that then. Which should let me promote Georgian culture. Okay, this is a very specific setup, so I need to be very careful here. Basically, we're going to want to unestate everything, right? What is this being called? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I started it so I would get coring range sooner. Further around. I was thinking ahead. That's raising efficient, but I can't actually do it. Yeah, basically, we need to unstate everything. Although I guess not the Georgian stuff. I have to reset the manpower edicts everywhere. Take a little while and be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, that should be basically everything. Then we culture flip to Georgian. And we unite Georgia. I don't think there's anything I want to do before doing that. And then we do not want Georgian ideas, although I'm going to hold the event just in case something else doesn't work the way I expect it to. Okay, that's going to give us CCR immediately. Fantastic. Shirvan Era gets extra development. I mean, I already raised this. Honestly, I don't think I actually want that to happen. Gives me claims that I think I already have. Oh, this gives me crown land ownership. That's good. We definitely need this. It's going to give me a 100 tradition general, I guess. I mean, he's terrible. Like, he's just absolutely terrible. But then I'm probably going to recruit a bunch of generals soon anyway, so I don't think I actually need to, like, save scum that or anything. I think I probably just want the professionalism. But then again... I'm probably just going to recruit a bunch of mercs in a moment. But I think I get nothing from the professionalism. And I can't get a tier 5 reform that saves me from that yet. So... maybe I should just get the Diplo power? I mean, the extra morale damage is kind of nice, but I think I'm just going to get the dip. Gives me some more dip as well. Okay, and this... Hang on a minute. Hang on, let me make sure I can click this decision even if I... even if I get Defender of the Faith. Change religion to Sunni. The country is Shia. As Sunni is dominant religion, has not been force converted, is not a subject nation other than a tributary. I think that means I can claim Defender of the Faith. Which is kind of cozy. Oh, I lose 3 royal exhaustion from this, that's good. Oh yeah, I have to buy down my royal exhaustion a bunch, won't I? This gives me my siege ability. Alright, hang on a moment. I don't have any professionalism. Ooh. An unusually decent general. Wait, be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't hover over the clergy. Gain 21,000 manpower. Okay. Right. And then it's basically just, do I want to click this, which I think... I just don't. I just think is kind of counterproductive. Get 90 legitimacy and then click this, but I don't think I need to. Right. So also, hang on, where does that put me in terms of... Oh, well, I lost my obviously war score. Okay, so we've now got 10% more war score, which is obviously helpful. And what I'm gonna do... Also, well, lots of war score here. But we do have a little bit of CCR starting to come through. Now the next thing that we need to do is undo that. Now we should be able to freely culture flip back to Rosani. And we were... This is problematic. Hang on a minute. Oh, I can't have feudal theocracy. To click this decision. That makes sense. I have to click something else, which is kind of a waste of points.
How do I want to sequence this? I'm thinking of trying really hard to save like 50. Oh, I could actually do that. That would wipe out my clergy influence. It'd be funny. I think I should just accept paying 50 points here. And then click Enthrone Timurid Prince. Oh, that updates things. I don't think this really matters. Although that does let me complete this now. Although not this. Right, that's good. It's good stuff. We're gonna need yet more stuff though, cause we still haven't quite done it. So okay. Wait, do I need to be at war in order to get the stability? No. I mostly just need lots of war exhaustion. Although having not very much manpower works as well. Also, hang on, we just got a bunch of free manpower. Let's take advantage of it to commence construction of additional troops. Okay, that's quite high unrest in all of those provinces. I'm trying really hard to not mess anything up here. We definitely don't want to take the Miltech. That would definitely be a very bad idea. Now, we can enthrone Timurid Prince. It's 5% mission strength in Delhi. It's quite annoying. And oh yes, of course, I have my CB against everyone now. Oh, I also inherited Georgia's maps, which I guess is slightly helpful. I didn't get... Hang on. I got the Holy War CB on Hungary only. That's very eccentric. I should have it against basically everyone in the Georgian missions. And then I need to click actually going to take some development out of there. And then we're going to state this. And we are going to form Timurids. I wonder if this will expose my capital to everyone. This actually automatically changes my culture to Uzbek. That's kind of cringe. Right. I should be able to unstate that and state this.
And Turkish, we actually just barely have enough Diplo points to do all of this. Turkish can become goddamn cannot. What is the difference here? We have in this state 20, we have 37 development here. Wait, hang on. I have something else stated. Ah, it's Jerusalem. That's the issue. Right, now we become Turkish, which unlocks Beylik. And it also means, should mean, that if I now accept this event, interesting things happening with my CBs. We now get Anatolian ideas, which gives me 20 CCR. Okay, now we do not want to update this again because it will give me back Timurid ideas, which we definitely don't want. And we can click this, which gives me 10 CCR again because I'm Timurids once more. Which means... oh, that's my corporation cost. I think this now also means that I can state everything. Because well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to culture flip again anytime soon. So we can do this. And we need to find some Diplo points to make that go down. Urban 48 can be stored there. Keep going a little bit longer. I just don't know what I want to do in terms of idea groups. Because Okay, now we are basically overloaded on mill. Pretty much the last click I could do. So yeah, the question now becomes, what do we do? What do we pick here? Because ideally I think I would actually go dip, but I can't go dip because I don't have any dip points. I could use Parliament to farm dip points, technically. Sounds so miserable though. I could use Parliament to farm dip. I could... What are my options now? Possibly should have taken this before taking the admin tech, but whatever. Yeah, see this? We've completed mercenary ideas, not just selected it, so I can't do that. I guess we pick that. And then, I mean, in the current spot, I could do like, you know, 30. I've got like 3,000 spare reform progress if I don't need any higher tiers. Of reform, but then I do kind of want this. I need to think carefully about this because I need to decide if it's worth trying to get dip ideas, trying to get the war score cost from dip ideas. I feel like it's so difficult to know what the right thing to do is here. Because I also, I mean, if for example I equipped, I don't know, offensive ideas. Okay. We could get up to 3. And then it... you know, it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it to try and lean into offensive. I mean, I could get... How much professionalism could I get? If I get a little bit more leader cost, which I can do, and we start spamming generals, how much can we get done? How much professionalism can... But the problem is I'm about to recruit mercs. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. First thing I'm going to do is actually just get Parliament. I don't know why I'm bothering to do the monopolies. It's a complete waste of time. And we're going to see what we get here. And we get stability, which, yeah, I have to get at least one stability anyway. Because I can't declare war otherwise. Cool. This gives me leader cost, which is essential for swapping like spamming leaders, but it is also kind of a problem because it gives me nobility influence, which I can't really afford to have. Why is the here? I think the play here is to take that. Wow, my autonomy is high. And then, what is it? Like, embrace free trade. We need. I think we're just gonna stick this on for now. And then, yeah, this one as well. So, yeah. That leaves me in a good place. Also, I guess I will just take some, like, almost free gov cap. Another ATGC. Don't know what I want to do with these troops. Merc stack and some normal guys. Maybe to fight QQ. Maybe that's what they're for. I see no reason to go north. No reason at all. I actually can click this now. Obviously I don't want to, but I can. I am going to want that, actually, because we need to convert Mecha. I wonder what this does now. Does this make me back into Gurkhani? So I think now, basically, I think two things need to happen. Oh, wait a minute, no, I'm completely wrong. For anything else, I still have loads of mill. I still haven't solved what to do with my mill points. Frustrating. It's going to lose me my army tradition though. Save 5 mil points when I click this button. And then, alright, hang on. In terms of what's still erasable, this doesn't give me mill. This doesn't give me mill. Doesn't. Only does a little bit. Doesn't. Okay, is this worth it now? Hang on. 14 months. Months. What are we missing in terms of this year's? We've got 10, 20, 30, 40. Did I ever put Balik on? Didn't. That's the rest of my CCR. Alright. So with that now done, we can start coring in 10 months, which is pretty good. And for... wait a minute, shouldn't I have some admin efficiency as well? Yeah, why is... I feel as if this should be less. Might need to reload the game for that. Not entirely sure. At the same time, I think we should... Oh, we've lost the nobility again. Okay, good. Let's confirm that if I respawn them, they don't spawn with like loads of crown land, and they do. And that prevents me from being able to do this. So incredibly annoying. Okay. I think basically what I'm going to do is, I guess I'll have to equip another reform. I guess maybe I'll have to temporarily swap off something good here or something, I don't know. Temporarily flip to this. This one maybe. And then we will... Basically I'm going to do a bunch of parliament cycling. I think... with a view to doing two things. Stacking manpower and stacking dip points. And I think I'm going to basically equip info ideas. I could get from. We're going to grab info ideas, which should make it more likely for me to get the dip issue. And after a bit of that, I will come back. Okay, didn't really even have to burn anything in the end. You do get the dip issue pretty consistently. But I also forgot that I am unable to get the manpower issue because I'm not at war, obviously. So that was by me. So what I've done is I have got back to 2 stability, which means I can flip Republic as needed. And I have... what else was I going to say? I have... farmed up what little dip I'm able to, which is not really very much, but we make do. Now I need to declare war. Well, no, actually. First, let me start all of the cores. Go to the raising map mode. Oh, also before declaring war, let's release Astrakhan, you know. Now, I think I can definitely do at least one more. I'd love to do Sarai as well, but wait, actually, hang on a second. I need to start coring these as well, because I'll lose range too if I'm not careful. None of these are Astrakhani cores, except this one. Probably shouldn't have raised. Okay, so now we can... Astrakhan, where are you? I cannot request to share maps because their opinion is too low. Okay, well let's use a diplomat for that, I guess. Ryazan is now my subject, I see. That's kind of whatever. Let's... Footage you. That is important. Would you now share maps? You wouldn't, because my reputation is absolutely god-awful, but you will soon, I think. So, okay, that's good. Right. This is probably going to burn through a lot of my admin, but hopefully not all of it. Okay, that's unraised. I'm not quite yet gonna start coring it. These can all be done. Yes, these are all 6 months to core because they're the right culture. Oh, that's got a lot of mill dev for some reason. Yeah, I just don't really want to raise these quite yet because I'll waste my mill points. My little travel again. Very nice. All done in 6 months, which is very cozy. I think this is all raised as well. I can just, yeah. It's only the sort of miscellaneous ones that haven't been raised. Be able to do it like this, now I think about it. That we haven't unoccupied yet. Those ones we haven't raised yet. But this has all been raised. This. Claim stuff we do in 9 months, which is crazy. And that's already been raised. So it does still leave us with like 400 admin points, which is pretty good. Alright. This has been very time consuming, but maybe we can intercept these guys. We are going to need to kill these rebels, so. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm at peace? Release Astrakhan. Genuinely don't think there is. The question now is kind of just like, what, you're sheer? I don't have CB on you. Toxic. Where's that? Oh wait a minute, I meant to do this. This is definitely something I might want to do. Then I can separate piece these guys. However, I am not at all in position to actually fight that. Not even remotely. I think the first person to declare on might be Bengal. Because, I mean, right now, yeah, I've just got... Yeah, man, I don't know what I want to do. Really, I want to try and conquer the world in 10 years from here, but I am just not at all up for that. That's going to be ready in August. I mean, this will be one war. Pegu's kind of annoying. Maybe we don't need to kill Delhi quite yet. Maybe. What's you allied to? How much war score are you left? Quite a bit. We want to wait to finish Jaunpur quite a bit later, I think. We'll use Chagatai. That's no problem at all. Now, I mean, basically everyone's won war with Dip. That's the thing. Even without hedge. Although I do also need hedge as soon as possible. Just in general. Partly because I just need the troops anyway. Yeah, I feel like CTA cancelling Bengal is probably the best play here. Or is it? Oh my god, I'm so indecisive. Why? I mean, Hungary needs to go as well. Noah, Savoy, and Florence. Or I can formalize separation of powers. That's good. Give me so much A with all of Europe to just delete Hungary from existence. Speaking Mamluks is going to be brutal as well. For the war exhaustion. Well, it is the end of the world. But I'm obviously not in position to. I need to choose break these guys as well. I also need to go Republic like as soon as possible. I've made this too complicated for myself. Why? I mean, what even are these people? That's there. Those are here. You have no allies, awesome. Not allied to Malwa. You have like no allies. So already looking at like 3 wars here. A horrifying lack of alliances in India. Oh, this is a little bit more like it. Ming eventually ends up in that. That's probably not optimal. It's more the kind of chain that I'd like to see, though. You could encircle all of this. Yes. But what's the actual utility of that? It's like nothing. Conquering this crap down here, at least. Starts. Oh, you guys are both sheer. You serious? I have to fab a claim on these guys, I think. More hassle. Did I forget to... start coring these? I did. It's waiting to be raised. That's not, that's just been forgotten. This is waiting to be raised. That I can't do. That's waiting to be raised. This is that. That. See all of these, I think. Alright. I am content. Kind of. I still don't know who to declare war on first. I guess to a significant degree it doesn't really matter. We just need to pick someone. 28k troops from Hungary. I kind of want to start getting rid of the Hungarians. I'm gonna CTA cancel Hungary as my first war. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't have any diplomats. I'm not gonna CTA cancel Hungary as my first war. Okay. Tsar, I have a diplomat. Massive. I'm going to CTA cancel Hungary as my first war. Seemed to work pretty well. Now we have to undertake the colossal task of waiting for the game to load again. Okay, should be a very nice long wait for us now. As the game desperately tries to compute my clergy influence. Come on. Okay, there we go. We are slowly arriving. And we are just at war with Hungary, basically. They are Tech 4, unfortunately. So how much teachability do I have? It's not very much, is it? But it's not nothing. 45%. It's not too bad. I still have another merchant. I don't. So I do have one here, and that is not useful. So I guess I'd like you to move there. Look, still have forts around here. Don't think I'm going to need any siege ability in Samarkand anytime soon. And probably not in Lahore either. So what's the third node that we'd like to get some extra siege ability in? Could be, you know, it could be Basra. Might not be a terrible idea. At least we'll wait for trade range elsewhere. Right, so 16th of July is our declared war date, rather. So basically what I'm going to do now is Yemen conquest. Very nice. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, hang on. I was gonna see if I could route some more ships. The unrest in this province is a little high. It's not actually that bad. But yeah, it's whatever. What else do I get if I choose break QQ? I basically get loads of claims. Some shit that doesn't matter. This gives me my missionary strength versus heretics, which is very cozy. And this gives me, wow, these missions are just terrible. It just gives me nothing. You know, I could build that. Some mission that means I need... I remember there being some mission that had something about needing churches. Maybe that was Georgia missions. Unjustified, 20% unjustified demands to the end of the game is kind of nice. Although I don't know how viable this is in terms of conquest. Well, actually, if it includes all of this, probably quite doable. That gives me a stability. That seems quite useless as well. Yeah, basically everything's a waste of time. But a big part of me still kind of wants to try and... Wait a minute, I need to do this as well. Don't forget, it's good. As we move in, perfect. I'll lead the army myself. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know that I'm about to recruit generals, so let's wait slightly before we do anything with that. Maybe. Let's not go straight in there. After all, unfortunately. These are 2 merc stacks. Both of which I guess I'd like to come down here. Along with these guys. Gonna get some rebels, I guess. Okay, and I got loads of new mercenaries unlocked. Let's see if any of them have any decent pips. Leaders. It's not too bad, I guess. These. Okay, I actually can't hire them. These guys I can hire. Will take 0 days. Let's just hire them everywhere where it's 0 days. I can't. Not that I can't hire the Lithuanian company. Almost like getting the Georgian crisis now. Not too worried about that though. Aha, yes, and we now have all of our war in progress again. So, I think we're going to return to the original plan, which was to get all of our professionalism up, but not professionalism up, to basically do some parliament stuff. And then get manpower and deploy points. Which I think I should probably do off camera. Hopefully we still get like really low influence if I do this. I don't see why they should have changed, but it is what it is, I guess. That has updated properly, that's good. And then, yeah, we have the manpower. So, I guess the other thing we need to do is put the manpower edict everywhere again. Yeah, I'm going to do all of this off camera. Actually, wait, just quickly. Is yes, the manpower increase from is considerable. So yeah, I'm gonna do all of this and then come back. So we are returning. My game is loading, as it does tend to do these days. And I've found up some more manpower basically. So we should be in position to recruit some more troops. Actually started recruiting a fair number. I think we're up to about 500k on the way now. Or rather, we will have 500k when these guys finish. Also think we're at the point now where it's actually worth it to start recruiting where we have separatism. Although actually, wait a minute. All these rebels are going to rise up and kill my troops, aren't they? How much? Oh, they're going to spawn tomorrow. I see. Don't know where they're going to spawn, but they are going to spawn. That will remove some unrest though, so let's guess. Let them spawn. Let's do parliament stuff even when that's under siege. Okay, that's good to know. Now, all of a sudden,
Okay, it's only these bronzes. Oh, and these ones. What are these subsists? They're gonna be a while. I probably can start, actually. These are all even, right? Guys will spawn imminently. Probably mess up a bunch of my dude bros. Very little of this is what you would sort of conventionally call good news. But I guess in a sense it is what it is. So, okay. I don't remember what else I was doing. Down here. I will park you on this fort soon. So I need Malta. No way around it. Okay, well. This guy resigns. I mean, do we need this guy anymore? I've already got... We've already clicked the separation of powers thing, so I guess... I can get whoever. I can go back to Spy Network guy. Yeah. Probably more useful. The dip rep does, you know, help with stuff like getting maps. Also, what's my ability to culture convert? This screen is very laggy. Don't really understand why. That's a bit concerning. Right. What else are we? Lose a bunch of legitimacy. I guess that's okay. Yeah, that's less okay. Well, we are literally getting all of the OE events right here. Not great. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Please load my save. Please don't give me a terrible... Oh my god, I really don't want to be birding these when it takes this long to bird anything. Come on. It's like a 1 in 10 chance. Don't hit me with this shit, man. Getting that back-to-back's like 1 in 100. And if you have to make me burn dip points even, although I really don't want that. Give me the money one, or the inflation one. Like, even the stab one, I guess? Maybe? Lose 50 Diplo points. I really don't want to, but... I guess maybe I can live with it. Where's the prestige one? Nab that immediately. Game's still going. I'm gonna need to be ready to fight these Hormuzi separatists, I think. Where are the new Merc stacks? Will this be done? 22nd. Actually gonna lose here. It's insane. I sent these guys down, but I think this might actually be a good war for us. I'm building troops here as well. I am. You heading 5th of August, 5th of August. Alright. It's the 16th, we want to declare war. Uh, 26th, yeah, I assume that's fine. Jumped on there. my phone is not on silent. Pretty unreasonable if you ask me, but here we are, I guess. Okay, and then we let 1 day pass. I think what we said we'd do was actually CTA cancel Bengal. Is this? Who's Arakan allied to? Tengu and Ava. Maybe. That's bringing in Nanjang anyway. As I with a trip of Ava, so now if I bring Ava. Okay. Brings Arakan. And if we add Tengu, allied to Lana, who won't honour. Rome doesn't seem to add anyone. Champa brings Ming, so we definitely don't want that. Champa, Mong Huang. Also brings bad things. What about support? This brings Kale. What about Kale? Brings Monkorg. This is bringing more and more of this block here, which is like kind of good. Oh, Hisenwi. Let's bring Sang in now. But no, they're already in. It's from Monkorg. Maybe let's uncobil them. I feel like this is a good wall. I certainly could be wrong. But my feeling is this is good. My feeling is this is good, and we should be able to annex pretty much all of this. You are Tech 3. It's 2 siege only. This is, oh wait a minute. Oh wait, that's also Bordelian as well. Of course, yeah. We need to siege these guys down. Yeah, I think that's good. A good fight to take. And then I actually get monthly mill from a fair play. Didn't even realise that. This actually gives me siege ability potentially. I should be trying to complete this mission. Be 20 provinces in. Yeah, we should be doing this and also trying to set up the Manchu formation. The directions we need to go in are, well, I think we need to go towards. Oh god, everyone sees me now as well because my capital was moved. It's super frustrating. They don't. Yeah, all of these guys who were unknown need to be at least a little bit careful of AE until we can get more troops up. Because we actually don't have very many troops right now. Alright. Anyway, that gets that sorted. Being very slow in my attempts to play here. And then I think we've got more people kind of spawning now. Because, you know, there is something I want to do that's a bit clever. Separatists, where are you going to spawn? Here, where I'm not recruiting any troops. Okay, so that's fine. Wow. Just wow. A massive 0 siege general. This is 3 siege though. Be more than that. Let's. Should we? I can't get mill access. Okay, never mind. Are we still, are there any mercenary companies that we are recruiting? In the process of building. These are all normal troops. Okay. So if that's true, then what it means is... Let's turn that off. We've got no professionalism. But I'm not going to recruit any more mercs, which should mean that I can start getting professionalism stacked up. So, right now I believe I already have Parliament, means I have Crown Land. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... This is where things get complicated. So, first up... Oh wait, no, I need the nobility. I need to switch to something else here. Alright, well, it's time to test something. Does this mess up my CL? It does. Because... I'm now unable to switch back to... thingy. This maybe, I guess technically I could like dev a little bit, but that would be quite a lot of deving. So there we go, we've got really launch then. Okay, annoying. Very annoying. I did find out something very cool about that General Estates reform though, which is that the 10% reform progress on it is actually multiplicative, not additive. So that'll be like another 150 per month with that reform on, which is obviously, yeah, good news for us. I think it would have been very nice to have known that before I let a bunch of months tick by where I was kind of desperately in need of extra reform progress. But, you know, you beggars can't be choosers. At least I know about it now. Emily stopped holding out on me in terms of forbidden tech. And we can turn it at least a little bit to our advantage, which is, yeah, should be pretty useful. I think what I'm going to have to do here is burn some extra reform progress, which is annoying, but is what it is. I think I have to... I think I have to just maybe go to, like, this. And then... I need to be there and... I need to give this out. And then at tier 7... we need to give this as well. Now basically what this means is now recruiting a general should be cheaper than it was. So what I'm going to do is basically just spend all my mill points on generals and dude, it's crazy. So yeah, I want some high siege ones, so I'm just gonna do the like big recruitment a few times over until I get some nice pips and then come back. Okay, so we're back, and I've spent all my mill points to recruit some okay generals. I've also raised the remaining provinces and started to core them, which means that I mean I can't do these ones because I'm now at war with Delhi, which is a little bit annoying, but everything else should be en route, which is good. And that means a couple of things. Firstly, obviously, it gave me a little bit more mill so I could recruit a few more generals. And so we've now got 36% professionalism, which works out to 6% siege ability, give or take. I'm going to need to essentially just delete a whole bunch of these guys. Independent army, okay. So stick a 4 siege on there. Right off the bat. Third army. Let's stick the 5 siege, I guess, onto here. The other 3 company, oh fantastic. No, actually, let's put the 5 siege here. And one of the 4 sieges onto this. And then let's keep the others, I guess. Yeah, we don't want to still be slackening, do we? Okay, fantastic. So, what that means, and I'm going to back up the save here, is I no longer need to be monarchy right now because I can accept this event as well, actually. I don't need to be a monarchy because I am no longer desperately in need of raising or CCR. Now what that means is that we can swap to Republic, I believe. It's going to cost me 3 stability. Quite heartbreaking. But I think hang on a second. Might actually be efficient to a more efficient use of need to grab this. It'll only cost me for, normally it costs me like 100 to do a cycle. I can get one for 50 here. So okay. We then go Republic. And oh dear. Yeah, that wasn't the play. Okay, gonna have to bird that.
While we're doing that, let me find the thing that I need. Okay, so I think guess we're going to find out. I think it should be fairly simple for me to just re-elect, like use the re-election decision to force an election with civic republicanism, and then just send it like that. Okay. Yeah, we need to keep the nobility in their current stakes, otherwise we're going to lose our crown land. Okay, so we should be able to do civic republicanism. Political dynasties, I guess. Formalised right of re-election. It's giving me a whole bunch of random candidate stuff, which I guess is nice. We are in position to... I have so much influence on my nobility. That is a problem. How is it so high? Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. I guess. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. The important thing for right now is... Wait a minute. Why can't I need more Republican tradition. Next election, when ruler dies. You're going into a death. Wait, why is that the case? Ruler must not rule for life. Why? And pause. Election when rule dies. Why? I'm so confused by that. But okay. A way to lower that wood, but I can't actually pick it. Don't have court ideas. Any way to lower estate influence? It's not looking good for me here. There's nothing here I can use to lower my nobility influence. There's literally nothing. Which means if I hit this and then hit this, you guys are going to spawn with all of my land. What the hell? Actually, I bet I didn't even update properly. God damn it. Ugh. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I don't know what I'm going to do here at all. Honestly. What if... I wonder how bad it is if it actually updates. Hang on. Let's test this. I need to find a way to get it like 5% lower. There must be something. There must be a reform here somewhere that I can use for this. It gives me loyalty. It just gives me nothing, like... None of these impact, other than this, which I can't because I don't have what ideas, which is really annoying. This gives me more burgers influence. This gives me less burgers influence. There's nothing. This does nothing. That I can't pick and it does nothing. That I can't pick and it does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. 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 I'd have to go to tier... I don't have enough reform progress to go to tier 10, right? Tier 10 doesn't even save me. There's somehow a privilege that gives me less influence. genuinely don't know what to do here. Also this stupid, like supremacy of the whatever is being so annoying. And I can't even is it? This. Three provinces owned with a temple or cathedral building. I mean, I probably should set that up anyway. 3 ulema agendas completed. We've done like 1. There must be something that I can do. Or some way of getting crown land from like another estate or something. Or parliament, actually, I guess would be possible as well. Yeah, I think that's got to be the play then, I suppose. I'm gonna bird the parliament issue camera. Okay, so I tried birding for the CL issue and it's just like super not viable. I tried equipping humanist, but yeah, I think my only option is to wait for tier 13, which is super duper annoying that I have to do that, but it is what it is, I guess. So I'm going to grab the Republican Tradition issue here. I can. Right, and if nothing else, this means I can now actually force the re-election. Means I can at least. I'm actually gonna pause for a day, I guess, just so I get my crown land back. And now I guess we can start filling out more things, but I mean, what the hell would we get here? I guess. I don't know. Choice free trade. Random candidate bonus I think we should get because you know, it helps give me more skills when I elect a dude. This super doesn't matter, like. And then we need, this is 1500 I think exactly between these three, which is like, ugh. I'm even getting less because I don't have the auto in territories. Why must everything be unnecessarily difficult and annoying? Okay. Well, I think now the thing to do is to very shrimply look at this. And get a the thing is, this would actually fix my mobility issue, but it's not worth it. Otherwise I can't get the siege ability. So yeah, now I'm basically going to save Scum to get the siege ability guy and then come back.
Hello there. I'm back, and you may notice that my game looks quite different to the way it did before I stopped recording. There's a very good reason for that, and it is basically that what I have done is totally screwed up the entire game to the point where it's completely unplayable. Which is sad. The reason for that is basically what I did is I enacted this, and then I unpaused for a day, and I accidentally clicked a theocratic candidate. Now what that means is my theocrats are now permanently in power. I did not know this. If I like swap the government reform back and forth, it doesn't do anything, and there is a bug which locks, once the theocrats are in power, regardless of what reforms I have, it locks next election to rule or death. And all subsequent elections to rule or death. So if I go Republic, I cannot trigger an election without killing my ruler. Now, I also can't even bird for my ruler to die because they have like immunity for a year to fix it. So basically, on the like up-to-date version of the save that I was playing, it's in like August. Basically, the short version is that everything's fucked because the theocrats do not give me the war score cost. I can't get the war score cost back. The 15% war score cost is just gone. And I also can't trigger the siege ability from civil republicanism because, as it turns out, and this is like genuinely unhinged coding from PDX here, but when you trigger the election using the forced re-election decision, if you have civil republicanism, all of the outcomes are scripted. Like, completely scripted for the entire game. There is only one set of options you can possibly get. It doesn't matter if you force selection multiple times. I couldn't even do that anyway because it's a 15-year cooldown and you can't like bypass it anyway. But even if I could, it wouldn't work. It's impossible. Even though if you have like the random candidate from political dynasties, who's like the same family as your current ruler, that's scripted as well. Whoever it is, the bonus is scripted. If you like kill your ruler multiple times and have normal elections, it's still scripted. So you can literally just get like a particular outcome, and obviously, unbeknownst to me, that is just a seed in the save, and my seed does not have siege ability. So there is literally no way I can get it. Basically means the only way to get the civic republicanism thing is to trigger an election normally, which I'm going to do by not allowing, by basically never unpausing it with open public elections. So my ruler, I'll have like election in like 1448 or whatever it is. And obviously if I don't unpause, that election doesn't actually get triggered. So the hope is it's going to cost me loads of reform progress. Loads of extra reform progress. I'll pair it with like Parliament or something, like I talked about doing originally. Probably what it means is that I need to actually do all of my peace deals in August instead. Or at least most of them in August. So yeah. Anyway, basically what I'm going to do is go back. I'm going to lose a month to this. Most certainly. But essentially I'm going to go back in time to this point, and I am going to do basically all of the same setup that I did on camera, but maybe a month delayed. And then basically get myself to the exact same point, and then I will literally, when I have civic republicanism, I'll be able to literally just unpause the game and it will automatically trigger an election. And I'll get the siege ability. Then I'll get Conqueror for my ruler. Ready for Fëanor later. And then I think I'll come back. Because yeah, the situation I left it in is actually unplayable, unfortunately. So yeah, that's my situation. Quite a heartbreaking one, because there's going to be a lot of work from me to fix this, but fix it I shall, and then I shall return. Okay, we are back after really spending quite a lot of time desperately trying to fix my situation. I have essentially fixed my situation. And what does that mean? We've lost a little bit of time. So we are now in September. I've literally just launched the war on Hungary that I did before. I've also done this Bengal war. And so the third of the month is our war declaration moment. And in terms of changes, mostly I've just got to where I was before. I have managed to do the civic republicanism thing where I've got this guy who I did for him to be a conqueror. Got the siege focus, so that's 10% siege ability, which is fantastic. And did basically everything else. I ended up getting slightly better generals this time, which is good. Yeah, the war decks are slightly out of sync, but it is what it is. We're back to being monarchy. I've spent literally all my government reform progress on either dip, so we're banking a little bit and we've got 500 there. Can't bank very much, which is actually going to make it quite challenging to get dip ideas. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do about that, but we'll figure something out, I guess. And then what else is there? Basically coring everything. Got this because it's being sieged, which is rude and mean and all of those things. Build troops are being built. So we've actually got 883 troops on the way. got our professionalism, got slightly more professionalism than we had last time because I realised that I could actually buffer the Georgian mission event that gives me 5% professionalism until after recruiting mercs. So did that, which means we now have 5% more of that than we otherwise did. Siegeability is a cozy, well, 65 once we get back to 100 army tradition. And we'll be able to get Fear and Awe soon-ish, which is nice. So I think that's basically like, in terms of where we are, I think that's pretty much it. We've got slightly more crown land than we did before as well. Because I did a trick which I actually forgot to do on most of my peace deals, but one of my peace deals, if you reload the game without unpausing it, you can remove the crown land update that happens from peace deals, which is good because I think my clergy having a million influence is not great for my crown land equilibrium. So, okay, hang on, let's all these troops that have been getting recruited. Let's start these guys. I'm actually going to pull these guys back. We can kill these rebels. Well, no, you can keep going. Most of these guys I think I want ready for a North India campaign. Some of these guys probably should be getting ready for fighting in the steppes as well. We're going to need some for Tibet too. So there's, you know, there's a lot going on. I guess. But yeah. Let me, the other thing I was going to do is, obviously we're trying to use merchants to get cheeky siegeability where possible, which means we kind of need some more merchants. Now my capital is in the Persia region, which leaves me with somewhat limited options for TCs, but I nonetheless, I don't think there's any chance I can get a merchant from Aleppo because my vassal has this province. I could actually have seized some of these and then raised them. That would have been smart, but I didn't think of that. I don't think this will be enough to give me a merchant in Crimea. We might be able to grab one in here. I add all of these centers of trade to TC. No idea how much impact that will have. Probably not able to do anything here either. Although in the Hormuz node, maybe. I build the trade power thing. Maybe if I build it twice. This is horribly inefficient in terms of GC and kind of just everything really, but I do want the merchants. That's also, I can't, oh, it's because this is stated. Also in oh no, wait a minute, my capital's not in Persia, it's in, oh, that means I could have just done that, oh, that would have been way easier. I'm kind of an idiot. Oh well. Okay, that does actually simplify things a lot. Now I can probably justify... No, I technically use these for manpower. I think this is a better use. Don't know if that'll be enough. No, we could add the rest of this state, I guess. That'll probably give me a merchant. I don't really want to unstate these yet. That should give me like 3 merchants maybe. I'm lucky, 4 maybe. I think I have to unpause for that to actually do anything. So, in other things, got some good siege generals on these guys, so we're going to start deploying them onto some of these sieges. Fantastic. Okay. That 1 day tick. What's going on? I think we're going to want these guys to come down here as soon as possible. That doesn't matter. Right. Okay. So, how does that do in terms of RTCs? Really? We sure these have updated? Aha. Okay. We basically can't move these guys anywhere, which is frustrating. The Punjab Company. They're really nowhere that I can... Flat trade power. I don't even know if that... Wait, hang on a minute. What I should do though, I should definitely build this. And here. I guess... Actually, I don't know if that'll make a difference because those aren't a minimum autonomy anyway, but whatever. But I suppose every little helps for average autonomy for gov reform, so maybe we should build it. It's only 1,000 ducats. Whatever. Punjab Company, how do I... I can't upgrade a centre of trade, can I? Would have been able to upgrade this one, but... I'm at war now. Wait a second. Increases trade power in all of the... Oh, I bet that makes the difference. Yeah. Okay, and then the Anatolia one... We just don't have enough trade power, sadly. It shrimply is what it is. 3 more merchants is probably fine anyway. So okay. Also, gotta back up the save. We have learned the hard way, haven't we? Just always back up the save. You never know when it's gonna be important. Okay, that's that battle over. Fabulous. Can start like actually playing the game now, which is really awesome. Maybe you can just go there. These guys up here, maybe. Oh, the Ottomans pieced out. No, it's Byzantium. That's probably fine for us, right? Because when we next fight the Ottomans, we're going to just one-war them anyway. Will require a truce break, but that's fine. Okay, we're done with this now as well. Where do we want to move these guys to? There's a Merc stack, which is low manpower. I think we want to start. We've got to consider movement speed and all of this. I think moving into Burma is absolutely the right thing to do for these guys. These guys, I guess, can be ready to be involved in the North India Wars. These guys I will use to fight these rebels. We get the chance, so let's put a good general on there. Well, not a good general, but you know, a general. Meanwhile, what else are we doing? We have a... Oh, I can't send a diplomat yet to them. This is just a... Nice. Go back. Go here. Okay, how long were the siege ticks on this? 14 days. They are tech 4, so there's not a tactics advantage for us really. Or a base tactics advantage anyway. So that's cool. Well, I've already occupied Delhi because I think this had no garrison. Because the capital fort only just got moved there. So I was actually able to sit on it on a month tick and just instantly kill it. Which is very cool. I took a very slightly different peace deal with Delhi, where I didn't forget about the fort in Sirhind. Did I make any other different peace deals? The Ottoman one, yeah, I guess I took this province from the Ottomans because it was more raising efficient than something else. I think otherwise my peace deals were identical. Heads will roll, that's good, that's lucky. We're still getting another wave of OE events probably. Yeah, these are really quick. 7 days H6, I'm obviously not going to like need to bird that or anything because this doesn't really matter. Although I guess I'll take some free mysticism. Move this guy here ready to be in better position for more carpet sieges. Oh, something's updated my merchant things, which is great. So we want to probably put a guy here. We collect nothing. Seems legit. We also collect nothing there. It's because of my overextension, I think. Yeah, let's have a Senor Dude Bro transferring there. New rise in 8 days. In terms of the others, ideally I'd send to Pest, but I don't think we can. We actually want Moldavia as well. Yeah, I think let's go to Crimea with one. That'll help. And the other one, let's... that is in the human node. Get an easier siege on Yarkand, or if we go to Samarkand, we can get an easier siege on Nogay if we go to Astrakhan. I don't think there's a lot of value here, if I'm completely honest. Hormuz gives us basically nothing. Let's just keep this guy in reserve for now. We can select a naval doctrine. Great Turkish Navy. Ooh. How long is the cooldown on being able to change this? You just do it instantly. You can. Alright, well let's have Galicier for now. And you know, as aha, yeah, this is no longer we'll go on rest so we can build there. Everywhere else is building troops as a priority, which is really the right thing to be doing. They are going to go occupy this, I guess. Not the end of the world. Go away. Just casual 25% extra fort defense on a farmlands fort because mission trees. God, what an absolutely unmitigated trash feature. Let's see. What's so nice about having high siege ability is, I mean, we're not even that high yet, but in fact, actually, all these guys can go up ready for Crimea. We'll use some of the next ones ready for QQ. You guys want to go over here, I think. Maybe like that. I don't know, I'm kind of just making this up as I go, to be honest with you. 26th for that. Massive core complete. was building a spy network on me. Outrageous behaviour. So okay. I think I'm gonna RM these guys. I think I actually did before and I lost it because I changed my ruler. Mildly inconvenient, but whatever. We are a while away from being able to do that. But that's okay. The Liberty Desire is quite high actually. Huh. Okay, whatever. I can't divert trade on them for extra opinion yet, but we will be able to. You guys can come up to my Kazani frontier, I suppose. Seems like a plan. Food shortage, oh that's beautiful. We're gonna get some more rebels. Gonna get a beautiful amount of reform progress. I don't think I actually want to take this tier 11. I don't think there's actually anything useful here. Maybe if I was coring stuff, the admin efficiency might get me another admin point saved on some cores, but it's basically useless. So we'll just leave that. I guess technically it's like war score as well, but not really. How are we doing in terms of trooperoonies? 366 deployed. Large. Moving these guys in to where it's going to be easier to... Like we can actually... I don't even need to choose the Ottomans. With Ragusa or Serbia or something, we could actually just... mess him up like that. Colossal. These guys down there. And then, okay. We get... oh. That's fine, and Kandar. Kind of fine as well. I think we can probably just ignore those rebels for now. We need to wait one day before we can declare war again. Days. I don't think I want to do any Parliament engine again right now. Okie dokie. War opportunities. Question is, who do we want to Dow? Who is the most pressing target? mean, this does need to get declared. We only have minus 500 AU with the Ottomans already. That's crazy. What AU map would actually look like? Ooh. Well. Do you put it like that? Oh, I need to... Okay, well, I'll do that when I get diplomat. I need to spy network these guys. I only need 6 spy network to actually fabricate on them, which is kind of insane. In Petra and Balik. That'll need to be a war that we do soon. We might avoid truce breaking the Mamluks. But now, by... I guess just attacking Hassa. If we attack Rassids and Miklaf, we can actually get access to Hejaz anyway. So I think we might do that. It is going to mean that all of my... Actually, yeah, we need something to attack Syria with, don't we? We'll use these troops for that. Or actually, yeah, I guess do that. Who do we declare on? I don't want to open up like a trillion fronts in India quite yet. We do want to take advantage of the war declaration opportunity. I mean, we definitely could do this. I think it'll be hard for us to make too much progress immediately, but actually I made a list of wars that I wanted to declare. I mean, if we're just looking to get something declared, just do this. See what happens in this battle, I guess. Be good information if nothing else. Oh, are they gonna go occupy this? It's gonna cancel. Oh, not my galley, that's their galley, that's in there. We should kill these noble rebels though. They are kind of just being annoying. Alright, I'm happy with that. The main thing is just making sure that the war declaration isn't lost. That's 1 day. 2 days. Okay. Cool. It's here where I kind of do care about the roll, although that's probably okay. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't think there's really value in assaulting that, honestly. We do have access in the Ottoman lands. Let's hopefully win this. Not quite, but it's just life, I guess. Does it instantly delete what's being built there when it starts getting occupied? It's kind of brutal, actually. All of these guys... Arabia, I guess? You want to go north. You want to go up here, actually. Gets pretty much everyone, I think. Everyone has just been created at least. Not this guy. I mean, he's just vibing apparently. Okay. Five and 6. Maybe like 2. Hey. So we have to go the long way around there. Park these guys here. Or did some more people arrive yet? They did, in terms of merchants, so we can start getting siege ability there. And there. Awesome. Okay. Got these guys to go fight the rebels. How's this going? Okay, we appear to have absolutely slaughtered them. It's really great news, actually. They bought a wall breach on their previous roll, I guess. Bit uncomfortable, but whatever. That's where their troops are. Okay, let's just go fight this battle, I guess. How many troops are we up to? 401. Okay, awesome. And then I do care about getting a decent... Oh, that's so beautiful. You're going to arrive there on the 25th, which means you can get a repair tick and then come blockade this. Is kind of perfect. That's all worked out well. Definitely want to give this a save. Right, how many siege pips do these guys have? 1. These guys have 2. I think I need to leave someone here to just make sure that these guys don't get ganked. Where's the 3rd merc stack that I recruited? There were 3, right? Oh, there's 2 here. Both with 1 siege pip. Okay. These dudes are going to start carpet sieging for me. And the big merc stack. Okay, they're loyal, so, and they're not around here. They only have 4k troops though. And are getting our tech 4. I think I don't want to go to Zagreb. Alright. Seems good to me. And then this. Oh, water shortage. Oh, the luck is with me at last. Okay, that's good. Can't have quite a lot of troops, yeah. I don't feel comfortable declaring this quite yet. Yeah, let's send another wave up in this direction. How are we looking down here? Nothing particularly dramatic or uncomfortable showing its face yet. Always good news. 9k, 10k, 13k. Mewar took 4, but the others aren't. I think I want to declare on these guys, which allows me to actually pull both Zind and Mewar in just one war. I don't want to Kobul Gujarat because they are allied to Jaunpur, and I don't want to bring Jaunpur into this, but everyone else. These guys are connected, and these guys, so yeah, I think we can just bring all of this in. Oh, that's nice to know that I can do. Fabulous. Right. These guys, okay, we have to wait one more day. Influence. Okay. We are slowly drifting towards being able to share maps here. Aha! Also, I caught a thing here, which means I now have range in Gulf of Aden. Which means siege ability can flow. Incredible. Okay, they've occupied that successfully. That's another 7k. You have 28k troops. I am surprised by that number. And feel less confident playing this out exactly the way I had originally conceived of. What if I send them there, and these guys to Pest, and then I put another 1k on Pest, so that if I have to bring these guys off the siege, we don't lose any progress. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna need a lot of troops in Europe. Alright. Might as well stick that guy on there. Let me also rebank my very limited bank of dip. Has reduced my total dip, and I don't quite know why. I had 500. I'm sure I had 500. Did I do something else that cost dip? Maybe I did. Don't remember now. Tragic. Oh well. We can do this and start rolling. I think it's safe. Got outrolled there. Shouldn't matter though, I mean we have a lot more dude bros here than they do. Oh, we're actually starting to get a government reform trickle in as well. Feels great. Been so long of having it basically be like every single bit of government reform progress I get and I basically just spend immediately. Feels really good to actually be getting some stable amounts. I'm going to need some guys in Tibet up here as well, so I'm going to fight there sooner or later. Not too many separatists yet. Cool. More 7-day siege ticks, you love to see it. These guys are coming here. How do I feel about that? I do have this stack in position to assist. Don't think they're going to attack me when I have Tech 4, but it's not impossible, of course. This should have normal amount of siege ability, right? Yeah. Also, siege ability 4 defense. This, yeah. This will be awkward, but all the others should be fine. They're on March, so they have more. But I should have 10% more in this node anyway, so that makes me feel a little bit better about that. Okay. We've got a decent run in the second phase, which is good. Okay, it's war declaration time. Who do we want to do? I have many questions here. About what the... I can bring these guys out as well. I have any questions about what, like, the best move here is. I do suspect it might be this. One of the issues I have here is, if I'm going to go siege down the Italian capitals, will these people have more allies, right? Yeah. Okay, Florence might not. That's because they're allied to Genoa who are already in that. Oh wait, no, but yeah, Oh, they're guaranteeing Bologna. We might be able to use that. Nothing else. Yeah, the issue is, if I'm going to go try and occupy this stuff, I'm going to have to walk through other people, which will exile my troops if I... declare war. I can get a war with these guys. Provence, Lucca, Bregenz, and Trent. Not really. I kind of want to fight Austria after Hungary. One of the downsides of that is that I actually can't full annex them. We're pretty close through their allies. Not that much war score. Once we get Deb. Who's Constance allied to? Augsburg only. Really? You had to just... Strasbourg, France and Liège. I mean, this isn't helpful. Augsburg allied to... Oh, you're only allied to each other, you are kidding me. People state. So, I mean, yeah, this is a really unhelpful chain of alliances. Then again, actually, it's kind of fine if we don't fill annex Austria in one war, because they're gonna... we'll be able to come for seconds. Even their allies, actually, because if we attack someone in the HRE, they'll get co-belligerented anyway. How are we in terms of coring range? Yeah, no Ferrara for me. At least with the current situation. Do I get more Yeah, it literally is Tech 7. Brings Naples in. I don't hate that. I don't want Mulhouse in. Mount Baden. Yeah, no. And that's a war. Obviously not yet, but... I mean, it's got to be declared. It's just a question of like timing. Do I have nothing else that I want to declare yet? I feel like I'm close to ready for this Crimea War. In fact, yeah. Yeah, you can continue that way. And yeah, I'd start drifting vaguely upwards. This book are a horde and this is all kind of flat ground, but do you have any Tingri provinces? Don't, do they? Sag. Oh well. How horrible is my religious unity? Well, it's very horrible. Fantastic. Yeah, because I don't. My tolerance of heretics is good, or my heathens rather. My tolerance of these guys is terrible. Okay, that's fine though. Another war declared. Ooh, also. Just occurred to me. I've totally forgot to. Did the other thing I was going to do, which was to start spy networking these guys, which is quite a priority actually. So I do want to declare that soon. Oh wait, it looks like these guys are moving here, but they're actually not. They're moving here. That's less problematic than I initially thought. Wait, is this coastal? Oh, this is coastal. Enough bad rolls there, but nothing I can really do about it. How come my relations with Fars are so much better than my other... I know I liberated their provinces, but... Oh, I raised their cause. Don't know how long that lasts. Whatever. It's fine. some nice quick siege ticks there. That's the Crimean army. All settled in somewhere that's good for me, which is, you know, good for me. Defenders desert. Certainly adequate. This is mothballed. Liberty Desire is actually relatively high as well. Okay, some elections are happening. Okay, that's the nobles dead, dealt with. No, it's just there for now. Got enough siege ability to unoccupy unfortified stuff quite easily, so guess we can just stick with that. Don't need to like be rushing too much or anything. Guys are on their way. Loads of siege ability there, but it'll do. What about this? There's salt, obviously, so it's a little bit time consuming, but because I only have one siege pip. But the rolls should be relatively quick, or the cycles rather, so that's alright. Food shortage. Got a status quo here. They're just going back to where they were. I see. This should be fine for us. Definitely good news. Okay, these guys have just arrived here, right? Let's do this. Pull that guy off for a month. Okay, we'll let them. Actually, no, this will get unsieged by the 4 anyway, so don't need to worry about anything there. Got supply shortage there this time at least, which is good. Got the 1 siege pip as well, sadly. Okay. This Beck is already retreating from us. Good. In terms of troops, how are we getting on? 461 deployed. they're still kind of being produced everywhere. But we can start producing some here as soon as this battle's won. New ruler in the Mamluks, don't care. Okay, I don't want to greed down here. I think this is fine just how it is. This war, who will this war include? It won't include any of these guys, will it? It won't. I think I want to declare one Googe, which will call in a whole bunch of these guys. But that's alright. Oh, these guys have, yeah, these guys have arrived. Send them like that, maybe? I'm doing lots of preparations for this QQ war, but I won't declare that for quite some time, so I don't really know why I'm doing that. Seems a bit short-sighted, honestly. Let's bring some more guys up here. More people here. Send them all up. More involved in the party. We like. Okay. Did we status quo here? We did. Not ideal, but start getting some people there. And my general stack, let's start. More like this, I guess. Yeah, something like that. What's the worst that could happen, right? Ah. Honestly, I might just start fighting these guys. Well... No, I guess we need to siege this as well, don't we? Manpower should not be a problem though, so we can take battles when it is actually of value to do so. I also want to start forming some of these guys up into a bit of a rebel killing stack. Kind of over here. I think. Seems good. 28th for this. Oh, my disease outbreak. Sad times. What do we get here? Supply shortage, fine. Well, that's very quick. Are there any more forts here? Not very sure. Actually, both these guys come down here. We'll start parking these guys on this beach. I would love to start being able to share maps kind of as soon as possible really here. This is one day. I do care about this role. Oh, that's so beautiful. Big save there. Can we catch anyone here? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. No map sharing, but we can send a gift. Still isn't quite gonna get it for us. Is it possible to... Aha, it actually is. Fabulous. Really status quo again. It's not actually super important, but you know, it's just a little bit upsetting. You know how it is. We've got a wall breach. Hell yeah. Do I have any generals left? I do not. I feel like I should have kept more of the 3 siege guys I recruited. I basically deleted all of them. I didn't want to be too over my general limit. I think that was a mistake. I can definitely give this. Will allow me to at least recruit someone. These should be very quick. No, we want more people to come up here. We could pick a fight with Muscovy during this phase. It doesn't really give me very much of anything valuable. But I think... I mean, I guess, yeah. We'll have troops in position for it. And if we need a war deck, then we might as well get it out of the way now. Out of curiosity, who gets called into this? Scotland, who has no other allies. And I can't occupy. And Brandenburg. Be a bit awkward to annex. Okay. Basically, all of these guys need to come west, actually. Yeah. All these guys in the future need to come to Europe. Where does all of this leave us? Yeah, oh. Wait, no, they'll spawn like down here, won't they? Okay. No problem. So up to 5,000 reform, which is good. Wait for these guys to arrive and then we can start moving up to siege their capital fort. Okay. I'm running a little bit low manpower now. Which means I probably need to do a little bit of parliamenting. We need a lot. I mean, these guys are going to become my like Africa invasion force, so I'm going to need a lot of people there. Elsewhere, we've got to pick a war declaration now. I think I might be inclined to I might be inclined to no CB. Where's this? Am I going to lose a promoted culture if I do that? No, I'm not. Okay, let's... This will save me... This will cost me 100 reform to save me a stability, which is the same as if I got stability back with Parliament. It just saves me having to do that, I think. It's not gonna exile my people up here, is it? Actually hasn't. Oh, it actually has. Well, that's just really uncomfortable, isn't it? Do I have any people black flagged anywhere else? No, I don't. Such is life, I guess, then. And then let's go back to this, I guess. I'm probably moving into a position where I can be a little bit more loose with my reform progress. I don't have to be quite as careful to basically like never waste any. How much? Oh, there's a bunch of unrest here. I'm really gonna need some of these rebels to actually just spawn, honestly, because well, yeah, I don't have to have full advantage here. So I have lots of status quos and supply shortages. Huh. Okay. So yeah, so we did declare. These guys are all just moving to Silistra now. We'll arrive on the 12th. We'll be able to catch something there, I don't know. Probably not actually worth it, but okay. Let's move up to the capital. We don't have access in no-go, which means they're not like pushing through to flank me, which is good. Supply shortage, we'll live with it. Another supply shortage. Another status quo. Come on, man. Guess if we're gonna fight here, then we might as well bring a few more dude bros with us. actually. I need a 1k up here, I think. Later on. These leads are still running away. Makes sensicles. These guys can be for fighting the rebels. Yeah, of course I can't. Most of these guys are black flagged. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some Alright, I'll bite on that if I get something decent here. I do. We are going to need this dip later. Alright, I'll bite again. Hey. And then we basically just want to add like all of the Uzbek provinces, because they just give a shit ton of manpower because of the Timurid mission rewards. This. Add the Georgian stuff. I'm gonna TC this and build the autonomy thing there. What else do we add? Add these. And like this. There you go, 37k. Is not bad. There's a lot of like mobilized provinces in it. I really want the war exhaustion. Reroll this one. Reroll like all of these ones. This is there. Alright. I don't want to lose my professionalism, thank you. And we'll re-roll this one until we get something usable. and that gives us our more than 30k manpower. It is very cozy. And we can come back and review. Actually, if these are free, then I could foresee a world where we build some ships here. Other than troops. But the troops should probably get built also. I think we should build here because this is closest to Europe. Ooh, hello. Need to build a bunch of people very close to the front lines. I'll take that. Yeah, also, I guess. And then, right, let's see what we get here. Another manpower, excellent. So let's once again do the tedious task of adding everyone to do Bukhara, yes. Yeah, basically add everyone to the thing. And then we get another big blob of manpower. I think this will tide me over for now though. Once we've done this, what we should be able to do is I'm gonna have one diplo point. One admin point. And I'm just gonna reroll this one. Fine, whatever. That, ooh. Our max manpower's gone up a lot. How's that happened? Oh, all of the TC investments. Aha, oh that's increasing the base amount, so I guess it's 10% of base manpower plus parliament seats. It's pretty big. And that leaves me with 26k, which should be sufficient to let us reinforce another few months. How many have we actually got deployed now? So we are 519 deployed and 940 on the way. Interesting. So let's type out by accident for a moment there. Okay. Oh, this is suddenly looking like a bigger battle than I initially hoped. Those can go in. These guys can start exploring the TI. Alright. That's sorted. Actually gonna send these guys down here. Oh, these guys already made it into this battle. That's not good. Could have probably managed that one a little bit better. That's such is life. Cool. Lots of siege ability here, so nice and quick. I don't think we're going to need to move these guys, but I guess we can leave that set up like that, the way I did before. I don't think there's any problem with it. How are things going here? Big 8 rolled initially. Love that. I finally seem to have rolled something viable on this as well, which we do love to see. Okay, I think I need to wait for one day tick on that. So yeah, that's, well, it's got wiped anyway, but yeah. Valid. Have these guys move like this, I suppose. Come down here. Syria, how dare you try and claim my land as your own? That's shocking. That's outrageous. Oh, yeah, it was this I was gonna plan. Wall breach. I'm a bit of an enjoyer of that, I have to say. I think this continuation is fine. Um, 29th of December on this. Where are they going? Are they gonna go siege this? It's actually my best siege work stack, and I just have it doing nothing, which is kind of dumb, but playing defense. Huh. Okay. Pretty sure I have 20% more discipline than they do. Oh my god. I have more than twice as many tactics. I'm actually screenshotting that, that's ridiculous. Poor Bengal. I mean, imagine if you were like a casual player, you were in this game, like you were just chilling as Bengal, you know, in like the early 1450s, and then Timurids just declare war on you. You're like, how are the Timurids even here? And they're like, oh yeah, we have 20% more discipline than you and tech advantage, and 2 more morale. Like that's so unreasonable. Oh man. Ridiculous. Okay. Alright, let's get back to actually playing the game now. These guys get exiled, like it's fine. Oh, disease outbreak again on that. I war breached on this though, that's really cool. After like 4 supply status quotas in a row, that does feel a bit, you know, fair, I have to say, but still, it's nice. I think the next war's the one in India, right? Big water shortage there. Not so big supply shortage there. Okay, there's most of Kazan's army. Actually, you can actually come down here. Well, actually, is it the India War or is it the Mamluk War? This will interrupt a few of my calls, but oh, wait, these guys are in this as well, aren't they? What about that? They only have 1k though. Probably managed to outmuscle them. Who's this getting sieged by? Noble rebels. They want no manpower and 22k troops and tech 4 still. That's probably not that hard to brute force. Okay. Yeah, they might catch my guys here. It's a little bit annoying. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Yeah. These guys arrived in time, that might actually be a wipe. It's kind of ridiculous considering how it started, but... yeah, we did not lose very much there. Fantastic. These guys need to go park themselves in Pegu, because this will block all my movement here. We've got to get this down as soon as possible. Kipshak, I guess. Very nice. Okay, nothing super exciting happening there. How much is it to recruit a general? 44. Oh yeah, I already lost my nobility, didn't I? Damn it. Probably another status quo. It's kind of insane. Ugh, what's this? That's very ugly. What have you done that for, Castile? Yucky, yucky, yuck. Can't trust the Castilians, I guess. Okay. Is it time for the magic moment? Seems like it might be. What do we want? First. I don't think they're going to have any maps of Burma. Although... that's probably of the most immediate value, actually. Is this of utility to attack into this? I don't know if he can retreat. No, I mean, no. He might be able to retreat out of there. It's better to like let this finish and then we'll just wipe him with this stack. eating this down, I guess. So yeah, these guys are part of the big alliance chain over here, I think. Yeah. They basically just get everyone in this. It's an open question whether I can even piece this war I've started here out. Actually. I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Okay. Ah, no. No, I clicked the wrong thing, and it's gonna kill my ruler. It's gonna kill my ruler. Oh no. Why did I click the wrong fucking button? That's unreal. Okay, I guess I have to go back to a previous save. Thank God I made that one. That one that I made. Even though that was like an hour ago. Oh, fuck my life. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna try and get back to this point. Jesus. Okay, so we are back. At last. It has been a bit of a grind, and unfortunately I did not get lucky the way that I got last time, so my Hungry War is much less well progressed compared to how it was before. However, I have successfully corrected my mistake, and I actually have more reform progress than I did last time at this point, because without even trying to, I actually got the Constitutional Restoration event, so I used that to get plus, I don't know, about 800. By doing the classic CR loop. That's why I have less stability than I did before as well. I initially did exactly the same wars I did before. So Bengal, chain, into Hungary, into Crimea, Kazan, and Uzbek. But I actually, in my final war, made a change. And this thing as well. I made a slight change, which was I declared this war I talked about declaring before. I declared this instead of Nosy being Aragon, because really I can assume they don't get any like really annoying allies. I can declare this kind of whenever. I don't get any advantage from declaring it earlier. I was thinking I just needed to get a war deck out of the way, but I think I said I was in good enough position to actually declare this one instead. And the I don't know. The thing is, I feel like I want to do like a mini coring cycle without capped CCR relatively soon. And in that, I want to get like maybe these guys, kind of nice, but definitely like Uzbek. I'd love to yeah, piece all of this out, honestly. And like do like us, yeah, this war and Hungary, and then like maybe Mamluks as well. Not least because of this mission. No, this mission. Which basically just means that, well, I need to get like Mongolia, and I also need to get, I need to basically annex Chagatai. So yeah, I think I'm gonna play too much more of this episode because I'm pretty mentally checked out with how much like going back in time I've had to do. It's been pretty frustrating. Other thing I did is I did a bunch of like more Parliament stuff basically because it's very tedious, and since I was off camera I thought I should maybe do it. So we are recruiting a whole bunch of dudes in, you know, the normal spots, but I've also just loaded up like 300 people here. This is basically just banked manpower. So yeah, fairly shrimple stuff, I think. I haven't got maps from Astrakhan yet because, well, I haven't been able to yet. Somehow my marriage with them got broken. Which is a bit annoying, even though I didn't change my ruler. I don't really know what happened, to be honest with you, because I've still got the same dude. But yeah. Anyway. We can land month tick. And we get some more reform progress. I've got quite a lot of dip as well, because I kept getting the issue. And I also got access in Balochistan, so I could just try and start putting some of these guys down. So, really building up troops there. This one to fight a battle with Moar, but other than that, nothing much has really happened. They seem to be retreating as well, so maybe I can bring in. I wiped Bengal this time when I fought them here. Simplified things slightly. I'm wiping them again here by the looks of things. I think I'm ready to declare the Mamluks war, actually. Only for this is literally like 4, right? Oh, 6. Need at least 6 by network. Fair enough. Game return to me. Yeah, I also accidentally recruited a shit general. I have less mill points. Fewer mill points. And I may have forgotten to switch over to general estates before the month ticked. Means less reform that month than I would have done. In fact, I'm gonna bird that. Gonna bird it. And then I feel like we're gonna declare war. In the, well, after the about 200 years it'll take my game to reload. And then, yeah, I think we'll declare the Mamluks war. Didn't take us that long to win that one. I don't know what war we should declare after that though. Oh, come on game, you can load, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, so general estates. Large. Massive even. Maybe we move here instead actually. Knowledge sharing from Yarkande. I see. Are there any people who aren't moving here? That is not moving. Okay. Any rebels actually? No, but these guys are coming soon. Coming soon to a province near you. Rebels. Okay. Are there other places I can put merchants that would be useful at this point in time? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, I feel like the answer is no. So, beautiful, that's the wipe there. Occupy this. These guys don't have, these guys have 2 siege actually. Fine. And then it's Hassa as the war leader, I think. We should, I mean... With big discounts, we should be able to take enough land from the landlords. I mean, we don't actually have to take that much from them. I basically just need to cross. I want this on this, and I want. Oh, what's my quarrying range here? I'll go with this. Ah, that's frustrating. To each other. Wow, this is an unhelpful alliance chain. It's really quite something. And with this cord, I mean, I'm not magically going to get a calling range much further than that, am I? I'm not going to get it to Morocco. Maybe we CTA cancel Tunis or something. Annex them and then take to Lanchen and then take this as a war. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I also bought the one of the Merc stacks up here. You're gonna come on this way. And one of these guys is gonna come down actually. You're gonna go park yourself on there. And you're gonna go park on Cairo. That's my official termination. This is, okay, this is a level 3 fort. I was going to say I thought it was. Just happens to be their troops are going to be there. Immediately inconvenient, but then I guess we can kind of block them in a bit, maybe. Let's see how this goes. I guess. I'm going to need to do this truce break at some point. There's an uncomfortable -5. But oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, they're shit. Well, actually, they have lost so many provinces though, don't they? Yeah, we'll be fine to phalanx this. It'll all be okay, I think. Alright, fine. Still haven't won this. Got a disease outbreak, you love to see it. I'm scared of getting attacked here. Need my reinforcements to arrive. Oh my god, really? They've got military divided as well? I really hate that the AI is basically hard-coded, or it seems like they're hard-coded to pick the defensive option in military divided. Very annoying. Don't really know what these guys are doing. Hey, it's another Asiatic. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to save this. And then I'm gonna truce break QQ. And we'll just buy down the war exhaustion. We've kind of got excess dip anyway. Also, this war seems to have gone a bit differently in the sense that don't know where his subject armies are, and the other 7k Hungarians. They're all somewhere. A little bit troubling. But it is what it is. Is this the 5 siege? No, and this is the 5 siege. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Slowly moving our way up here. They're gonna get there first. Oh, hang on, this general's not doing anything, so I rolled a general. I made one birding Conqueror, because I think it makes it more likely. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fight these rebels now. No sense in dragging things out. Are these like the last provinces? These are like the last provinces. The like 0 siege guy, yeah. Maybe we should leave him there for now. We've got wall breach here. Lovely. some more troops here, very nice. It's only level 1 fort right now, that's awesome. That was a 7%. Pretty cool. Slowly getting more troops recruited. Slowly. I mean, it's everything, right? Slowly but surely. We make our way forwards in the direction of victory. Do it that way around instead. Okay, these guys seem to be sort of retreating, which is great for us. We've had some more people spawn here. Let's start giving them orders. Ought to be on the march. Is that lovely? Put us on here. Today, I think in the Artec 4, it's still going to be pretty quick siege ticks. They're threatening here again, but it's fine. I think. Oh, these guys aren't Tech 4, so we get faster siege ticks on them, which is very nice. So yeah, they've only got 1 siege, and it is a mountain fort, but it should still not be too bad. We can successfully discourage these guys from fighting. It will be very lovely. Where's the big stack? Okay. I would really like to win this siege, I think. Oh, thank fuck for that. let's go on here so we can move these guys if need be. Leave these guys in place for now. Getting some people ready for the Chagatai War, I guess. That makes sense to me. Getting to the point where I assume once we start actually forming all of these guys up into like military units that make sense, it's gonna be decent number of troops. Let's save that we won this siege. I think I already did, but whatever. This is basically going to be Bengal full occupied. Which, ooh. Okay, that is problematic. Potentially at least. I'm just gonna go pair those guys up, honestly. Ooh, access in. No go. Don't know why Astrakhan's asked for that, and I wish they hadn't, but. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I need to start building up like a second stack, I think, up here. So, break a few people off this, doesn't need to be quite as big as it is. Nice, these guys make it to Pegu. Casual, like 8-day siege ticks, very lovely. Get these onto the actual fort as soon as possible. Start rolling. Wars aren't going to be good because it's a coastal fort with no general, but you know, it is what it is. These guys can more or less just continue as is, I think. Anywhere not building troops that could be building troops? Don't think so. Although these guys are in, like, Astrakhan's in such a good position that building out of there I think is always going to be an idea that feels good. Guys over here, we're going to need a lot of troops in Europe, so 0, are you serious? But we probably should wipe anyway, but it's not guaranteed. Finally won that, thank God. We'll accept that it is what it is, I guess. Supply shortage, fine. These guys are retreating already. Good news. What to do with these guys? I was actually just going to go siege the fort. I think it's fine if they do. Yeah, I will venate this time. Look what happens to their morale. And they also rolled an 8, but it's not going to save them. That took 4. Damn. Yeah, okay, we do wipe. Good to know. Trickle them in right there. It's kind of inefficient, you know, we'll take some casualties, but I think it's basically not a big deal. This is very nice. They don't even really have revanchism because I took land from Syria rather than technically them, so lovely. Want these guys to get killed by the separatists when they rise up. No, you don't need to go siege that yet. No point taking the risk. Okay. If we can dodge the attrition, take care. These guys, I don't know if it's gonna work, but it is what it is. Okay. How much do we have? 6.5k almost. Nice. Okay, we should be able to. Yeah, maps. What do we actually want? Last time I took the extra Bengal maps, but I've explored these two provinces manually now, so those are maybe not as urgent. Should we Mongolia? Let's Mongolia. And now we can see what I like to Sarag Yagir. Just fine, you've ordered them there. This is less fine. Oh wait, that brings Korchin in. That doesn't bring Ming in. Are you not a trip of? You're not a trip of Ming. We do this, this. They are going to be a trip of Ming, right? Yeah. Gansu also a trip of Ming. Ixi are also a trip of Ming. I don't know if this actually borders BJZ in the east. So how much war score is this? That's 300. 280. Yeah, it's probably one horrible with dip. Probably. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. I do love how my red is starting to just surge across Uzbek. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we did the maps. They're now not going to accept again, are they? Because they're going to have more prestige now. But some of my cores should actually start finishing imminently. So that's cool. Aha. Fantastic. That'll be them dealt with. A lot of small stacks floating around, isn't it? How many are we up to built? 616. It is taking a while for this to build up, for me to be able to get Hegemon. It'll take like a year in total, I think. Which is a lot, but oh well. I actually did touch the attrition tag. Well, it might be because it's coastal. I don't know how attrition works. Okay, got another day go by. And they've actually maintained these forts, which is surprising. Okay, how do I wanna go about this? I think basically what I want to do and let's back up the save, because why the hell not? Why the hell wouldn't I? I think what I want to do is basically Got nobility already in existence, right? We do. Awesome. Means we're not going to screw up our crown land. If I become a theocracy, it's going to lose us like most of our stab anyway. And then we literally just do this, which makes us monarchy again. And then, you know, curtail. One of these do we pick? Oh no, hang on, that's whatever, I just wasted some reform progress. But not too bad. Most wins would pick the tier 1. But I wasted like 100, so whatever. Now we're at -2 stab anyway. So this is gonna... I have no diplomats to sell, my god. That was unwise. Maybe I do actually have to... In terms of profit, this is actually only going to give me... what? 480. But we spent like 100 already flipping reforms for this. We're only going to get like 300 reform progress out of this. Well, sod it. It's better than nothing, I guess. Oh my god, I'm taking a lot of war exhaustion from attrition. That's technically just a waste of dip. I'll just refresh all of these now though at least. Didn't even need to do that. I mean, it's like... It took like 3 years for that to actually start decaying in terms of my available diplo points. And then this. Conquest against Oirat. What? Oh. I see. I guess this gives me like kind of a free go on Parliament. And then, what do we always go for? It's this one, right? The influence reduction, embrace free trade, 2 treaties of government, and regional representation. I mean, we got a little bit more than we did originally. We lost our stability, but we were going to lose all our stability anyway. So it kind of is what it is. And then like this. Yes. Maybe these guys start coming together for Noge. Fantastic. And then, yeah, when we can full annex this, it will allow us to actually progress in our missions. I don't think it's like actually super necessary, but I do want my missionary strength until the end of the game. It's just tragic that this is like a really bad mission, considering the requirements. Nice to be able to unlock that as well. Anyway, don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been a very up and down episode of lots of me making mistakes and having to go back in time and being generally tilted with the universe. But I think we do end up in an actually somewhat reasonable place. So, you know, can't complain too much. Don't think. So yeah, gonna call it there. Ciao.